Go ahead and do both of those really quick. Okay. All right. The YouTube stuff is live too. Here we are. So, Eris, I don't know if they added a Kuiper Belt thing in the Outer Planets mod. I have more planets than usual. I'm supposed to, anyway. Yeah, I do. There we go. I got so far away that these were small. But I've got more planets. And moons. That being said, there's only one mun that I care about today. But before I went live today, I got us back up to roughly the point we were at in the science mode save. And I put these satellites in stationary orbits 90 degrees offset from each other. And so now I have an expanded comms network with a set of 4 geostationary satellites, which I'm quite proud of. Did that this morning with a modified version of the ship I used in the science mode save. So let's jump over. I will show you the ship that I used. And boy, I gotta tell ya, I played it fast and loose with the Delta V. On that ship. Oh yeah, so I got all my science around locally with variations on the science bullet. Aw, Chadwick. It stopped being a bullet at this point, but I kept the name because it was the same upper stage. And then I took this monstrosity to space. And boy, howdy, did I just barely take it to space. It got up there. It's just 2 of the same booster stage slapped on top of each other. I never managed to get this into orbit without it doing a front flip. Which is where the extra 2 to 500 Delta V went. It would basically always be right after I staged it, so it didn't front flip until after staging, but it front flipped after staging every single time. That being said, these are just structural fuselages that were literally only here so that I could put decouplers on them, because I couldn't grab onto this tiny fuel tank with the decoupler. And I have my 4 satellites. And the way I handled this was I put it all in orbit, then I set this to deorbit so I could stage this junk off. And then each of these satellites has about 2,000 Delta V. So they are easily able to get, and they also just have a random extra strut attached. They're easy to get up to geostationary orbit, and they have enough delta V to deorbit if I decide to replace them with higher quality satellites later. We here at BrainCase Space Agencies or if you prefer, where is it? BrainCase Dynamics. We're mindful of space junk. All that being said, this ship is ridiculous. And we're gonna make a new ship to go to the moon. Specifically, I want to do a Mooner flyby right now. I would like to take 2 Kerbals. And I think I am going to change the mission flag back to BCSA because I prefer... Actually, you know what? We'll do HPB. Yeah, that looks good on this pod. Okay. So... Nope. Go big. Oh, do I not have fuel tanks that are the right size for this? There we go. So... I guess it's just this one, or this one, and I will build it out. Okay. Which tells me I definitely don't have an engine sized for this. Yeah, we'll use the Wildcat. I'm going to want a decoupler on here. And probably a heat shield if I have one big enough. I don't think I do. Perfect. These things have built-in ablation though, right? Pretty sure. No? Huh. They used to. Well then, let's go ahead and put that back on. Ah, but then he won't be able to... It's fine. This ship doesn't need that. Okay. And... decoupling. Too big. Perfect. And a parachute. All right. We've got our chutes. That shouldn't wobble too much. So that upper stage. Yeah. Fantastic aerodynamics. Has about 2,000 delta V. I don't love that. But I don't want Jeb to be alone on this mission. But I don't have bigger engines. Dang it. Guess I could put thud engines on it. I do have some fairings. Let me see if I have ones that are the right size. Okay, yes. So, put this here. Okay. We can do that. But then, hilariously, we're going to need to adapt back out. Actually, no, we aren't. What boosters do I have? Boosties. Yeah, I've got this bad boy. That does not quite get me to space. Let alone the moon. I should put a decoupler there. Yeah. Just to be safe. Extra couples. Alright, we've got a decoupler. And that way I can now also do this. So that could, in theory, get me to orbit. And if I just slather the outside of it in these. It's tall. Now the question becomes, how do I stop it from doing a front flip? Like, obviously, we're gonna involve some struts in this process. No? One would think. Hello? Oh, maximum length. There we go. And we'll just, jam some fins on there. What's the worst that could happen? Fly me by the moon. $4,500 Delta V, huh? Okay, given that my goal is a free return trajectory, I think this will work. I have learned, however, that these can literally be thrust limited down to almost 0, and in this case 0, and still work. Like, it still has so much power. Okay. Cool. And we are going to crew this with... Bill and Bob. And I'm just now realizing that I don't have any science. So let's add some science here. How much Delta V do I lose for adding a science junior? Okay, let's make sure all my staging is good again, because it is definitely not. So these 4 and this one go. Then this stages and that goes. Okay. That might still be enough. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, clamshell deploy. Okay. And then, you know what, let's just add a couple of struts. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. Can I add any Delta V here? Yes. Okay. I mean, at this point, other than the 2-person pod, why am I using fuel tanks this size? And like, I can just use an adapter to get the pod up. Yeah. There won't be any crossfeed through the Science Junior, so I'm not going to bother with that. And then this doesn't need to be a fairing. Okay, now let's get all the staging done again. This decoupler should go there. Then that decoupler happens and that engine turns on. This doesn't, and then this decoupler happens. Okay. Cool. Now, let's see if it will let me jam other science in there. No. That's fine. Put that there. We'll put a barometer over here. We will not forget our Kerbal Engineering System computer. And an inline mystery goo containment unit. Up top. Okay. Yeah. I meant to turn the Kerbal music down, because this is my chill music. And you can't access the menu for that while you're in here. I mean, remix. Music. Apply. Close. Resume. Okay. There we go. I am using the Zelda music as my background music. Okay, I have one of every type of science that I currently have available to me. I've got just under 4,500 Delta V. I've got whatever the hell's going on here. I've got a crew of Jeb and Bob. I gotta start getting... Right, as I get higher, my Delta V will get a little better too. Okay. Save it, launch it. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Stable. Whoa. Okay. Why is it not on the pad? Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. And launch. Wobbly. Why? Just because I made you do this? It's fine. It'll be fine. We're dragging it over. Come on. Come on, Jeb. This is why we pay Jeb the big bucks. It's a bad orbit. But we'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Good enough. I'll wing it from there. A 46-second burn. Engine is active. It's going to take 1400 Delta V of the 2200 I have. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for Mooner insertion. We shall see. And I want to start this at 23 seconds. Okay. I'm going to try to get minimum viable orbit here. Okay. Now, the moon as my target obviously won't work if I just try and burn from here. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a Delta V based problem. I've got 700 and a bit Delta V, which is not enough. Okay. We're gonna terminate that simulation and attempt to de-wobble things a little bit. It was wobbling here. This connection right here was the wobbly one. Okay. Hello. How's it going? I don't know whether to call you dumb or gaming. But yes, the connection I made of rubber was the wobbly one. And I have these stability enhancers. But you'll notice they don't look right. So I've been scared to use them. But sure, let's save it and launch it. This game is Kerbal Space Program. It is an older game, but it checks out. Yeah. You run a space station of little green men. Space station, space program. Okay. So that works. I didn't change any staging. So let's Go. Okay. We're off to a significantly less wobbly start. It's not zero wobble. But it is less wobble. I kind of want to do this. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Come on. Turn and go. Dumb gaming. All right. Is this going better than last time? I haven't decided yet. I think so. I think this is going better than last time. Okay. All right. Don't need to circularize, just need to do that. So now I'll have close to 1,000 delta V left over. That's much better. Too much. Okay. Messing with this is only going to get me so far. I know it's going to take about a 20-second insertion, or 40-second insertion burn. Start 20 seconds before the node, etc., etc. All right, here we go. A 1,000 might actually be enough to get me my return trajectory. I am far up. I'm gonna go even farther up. Because I'm going to the Mun. Okay. You are my target. Now again, obviously this is not going to work, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. I... hecked up. I hit shift at some point. Okay, I have apparently circularized my orbit. Hmm. 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 Okay. So there's a version of this where I get a free return. I think it's this. Oh, well, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh my god. There we go. You get a button press.
Welcome to the think tank.
Okay. Oh no. Fuck. That was my node. Burning here was probably a bad idea. But I'm gonna miss my window. Okay. Okay. Wow, the act of turning is doing stuff. Nope. I've got 94 meters per second of delta V. I need to make this work or go back in time. Okay. If I were to do this... Oh boy, I am not giving myself a lot of room to play, am I? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no, no. Ah. What happened? Okay. I guess I'm in the Mooner sphere. It appears that that was an orbit ahead, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get as close to the moon as we're gonna get. Let's go ahead and log the temperature, log the pressure, conduct a material study, observe the goo. Okay, and then we're going to take a crew report, and then Bob is gonna EVA. Collect the data. Restore the goo canister. Collect the data. Restore the material study. Oh, I guess I need to take the data from these as well. Take data. Okay, we got to high over the moon. Take the data. Now let's get back on board. Let's get back in our seat. Okay. Oh, I didn't do an EVA report as Bob. EVA report. Yeah. Now get back in there. Okay. Now we're gonna get ready to go home. And we're gonna hope this goes well. That's prograde. I want retrograde. Okay. You know what? Go away, maneuver. I'm gonna want to do this. I'm gonna eyeball it. Okay. I just want sub 40. Okay. I appear to have brought almost exactly the amount of fuel I needed. Because you may notice, I have 12 Delta V. Observe the goo. Do another material study. Just eke a little bit of science out of this. Bob, collect the data. Collect the data. Go ahead and close the doors. Don't need to restore it. And board. Whee! Hey, bud. Hi. Anything to grab? No. Okay. Is there any reason not to decouple right now? I can't think of one. And so we're gonna quick save because just because I can't think of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And yeet. And we're making our way back to Kerbin. We did not have a good satellite connection. I might need to make some changes there. Oh. Wonder if satellites have like connection cones. Love it. All right. Whee! Yeah, it's really deflecting heat off of this part. Oh boy. Getting toasty in there. Are we coming in over land? No. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe. Almost certainly yes. Okay. Yes. All right. We are coming in overland. Good thing this isn't a real city. Oh. Game? Okay. Whew. Like, I could deploy the chute right now. Probably end up landing in the water. I might land in this bay. Boy, howdy. Nah, I'm not gonna make the bay. I'm gonna land on the beach. That was the heat shield blowing up. Go and do an EVA report. Okay. Bob, are you able to collect surface samples? Beach episode. Alright, get in. Did I make my heat shield out of reactive armor? Look, I don't want to talk about it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, we have 189 science. Bob leveled up. We're good to go. I didn't want to go to the VAB. I wanted to go to R&D. Okay, so landing costs 90. And heavy rocketry costs 90. The thing about landing, though, is it doesn't have any docking ports. Whereas miniaturization does. And is the only thing at this only thing at this size that I can get. So, it seems like I need miniaturization and a landing. Which weirdly doesn't get me the lander can. I don't think. No, gets me landing struts. But I don't get the lander can until command modules, which is 160 science. And requires me to upgrade my R&D. So, if I'm gonna have any chance... Oh, this does actually get me the bigger heat shield, too. That's kind of worth it. Oh, if I'm gonna have any chance at a moon landing... Like a landing... Then... I need to do some more work. I'm gonna take... What is this? Cargo inventory part, deployed science experiment. Surface deployed mystery goo. Okay. Interesting. Space exploration gets me... I can get rover wheels before I can get... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, advanced construction gets me some more stuff. Alright. I need landing to unlock advanced landing, so I guess I'm taking landing. Even if it makes me sad. And then... After landing... I will take... I think I have to take fuel systems. Just to get more options. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Orbit the moon. Bring back a surface sample. Alright, lunar orbit. A low lunar orbit, I think I can achieve. So let's take a look at this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, all of this... go away, I need a new ship. Round the moon and back. If I were willing to make this a deployable ship... I get an unmanned mission for the orbit. That would be easier, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be coming back then. But it wouldn't be able to do as much science! No, we're taking the double pot again. Thermals. Now I have the right-sized heat shield. Okay. We are going to put science on here. This thing has an antenna, but it's bad. 5K, yeah. Alright. That's why that didn't really work. I put a bad antenna on. Okay. Parachute. Don't need the XL. Just need that. Alright. And Kerbal Science computer. Kerbal Engineering computer. Yeah. Huh. That's another EVA port. How have I never noticed that? Shove the computer in the floor. Okay. Cool. Now I did just get bigger fuel tanks. Too big. Still too big? Perfect. Did I get a bigger engine with any of that? No. Fantastic. Alright, that has plenty of Delta V, though. And then... we can just do that. I think that works, but just in case. Put that on there. Oh, I can put the smaller decoupler on there. Edit fairing. There we go. Perfect. Itchy nose. Nose so itchy. Okay. We're still gonna want to do science though. So that's awkward. Because, like, that's the other kind of purpose of this mission, is to do science. Science Junior. Just do it like that. Mystery goo. Just want to make sure this is balanced. I don't know if these parts even really have mass, though. Such a small amount. How much is such a small amount? Okay, they have the same mass, so I can put them opposite each other and maintain balance. That's good. Two goo. First goo. Look, it's a little guy. Build fairing. Cool. And now engines again. Boosters. $32. You know, I think maybe I use that for that second stage. Even though it doesn't get me as much delta V, because it does suck less for controlling the rocket. Okay. Hello. There we go. Engines, another globe with an array around it. All of this fires at once. These are down to 0. You're down to 7.5. Okay, so 4650. How much did I launch with before? Because I feel like it was more than that. Okay, let's make sure my staging is all correct. Okay, my staging is actually all correct for once. Brr. Like, I could just do this. That seems silly. What if instead I did this? Boy howdy, that sure is functionally the same, isn't it? Slightly worse, in fact. There we go. 5,000-ish delta V is a number that exists. Okay. Save. That does... Okay. Okay, so if I get real close to the moon... Oh, this is dangerous, is what this is. Okay. What if I also just put a little fuel tank? And a little engine. As like an insurance policy. How does that work? How does that have more delta V than just the one? Okay. Okay. May seem silly for that to be my cross section, but that's only because it is. Okay. Is that gonna do what I want? Okay, so now I need to make sure that all this exists properly, because what I want is this. Okay, all those, that decouples, all those, all that one. Okay. Something isn't right here. This is fine, actually. Save it. Oh, let's go ahead and put structural stuff on. Okay. Sure. Launch it. Oh, boy. Because I need a lunar capture. Then I need to exit the moon sphere of influence. Then I need to get back to Kerbin. Oh. I didn't throttle those rockets down at all, and that is wobble that I don't want. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll add more struts. Okay. Perfect. What did I just say I wanted to do? Oh no, I did thrust limit these. Perfect. Save it. Launch it. This will be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong when I play Kerbal Space Program. I ordered a replacement for that light, and it was basically the same price to get one that has RGB functionality. So I'll be able to sidelight myself in colors now. Okay. Still a little wobbly, but could be worse. Okay. As long as I don't start flying the entirely wrong direction. And I think this will go better than last time. Let's go with yes. Okay, this is certainly turning out to be more efficient of a burn than last time. Okay. So we will be going to space today. Okay, that's a 50-second burn. It's Gonna use 1,000 delta V. We are going to be playing it a little fast and loose with the delta V numbers, but that's fine. What that means is I'm not taking any unnecessary fuel. Okay. Warp here really quick. I didn't add a communitron. Nope. Want to go the other way. Come on. Come on, Jeb. I just want to get that other number over 70. There we go. Okay. Now, moon is target. I have... Oh, right! I gave myself an entire other stage. I have 1,800 delta V, not 900 delta V. God, this UI is cluttered. So that gets that higher. Trying to get a nice low lunar periapsis. That's probably too low since it hits the moon. Okay. That's 800. You know, maybe the hit the moon. All my science is on that lower stage. Okay. But maybe I can finagle something here. Alright, we're gonna quick save. So, 13 seconds. All right. We've got this. Hyper efficient missions. That's what we're all about here at Kerbal Space Program. At the brain case. Okay. So now my lunar periapsis is there. What does burning here do? It does get it closer. Okay. But the science. Why didn't I put the science on the upper stage? Okay, that's definitely gonna be low over the moon. Why did I switch to that? Why am I focused there? If anything, I should be focused there. Okay, let's go to the tracking station and fly that design again. That removes my ability to revert the flight, which I'm just now, after I've already made the mistake, identifying. I mean, I guess the good news is that that engine will actually be entering a Kohler trajectory, Kerboler trajectory. So I got 39 delta V. What does 39 delta V get me here? Delta V gets me that, which is not better. Okay. Crew report. Nope. Crew report. Still high over the moon. Crew report. Near the moon, yes. Observe the goo. EVA report. Keep the experiment. Okay, we want to retrieve all this data. Collect data. Collect data. Take data. Take data. Okay. Got the 4. EVA report. Overwrite EVA report. Keep it. Nope. Wrong way. Grab. Board. Nope. I said board. Okay. So I have stored all of the experiments. We're gonna burn everything we got. Okay. And then we are going to decouple that. Activate this engine. Got 900 delta V. What would it take to capture? A 100 delta V to capture, huh? Yeah. I'm into it. All right. Getting somewhere. All right. We are now orbiting the moon. Okay. The greedy in me wants to try to land, but I'm not going to. I'll load this quick save. Just sort of seeing what that would look like. I want to try to escape the moon going opposite Kerbin's orbit now. Interesting. No. Oh my god, there's so many things happening if I do that. What is going on here? Okay. All right. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take 9 meters of delta V to do. Okay. Just gonna very gently burn. Maneuver word. Hey, Hosk, how are you? How have you been? How are the family? Do I have a maneuver? I have a random maneuver plotted somewhere. Okay. Now, if I just do that. The Hostagen. Hello. Welcome. How much delta V is that? 400? Ah, yeah, I'll have plenty. If I were to make it back out of the atmosphere, I would die. Oh, that node is a long way away. That node is a month away. That seems incorrect. Let's go ahead and get out of the lunar sphere of influence. And then plan our maneuver. Ah, that's why. Okay. So, Hosk, I redid that mission off stream with a different design because I'm in a career mode save now. And there are so many things I did wrong. Among other things, I can turn the force multiplier on the decouplers down. I could just turn it down to nothing and unlatch them. But also, I used an entirely different design that staged them differently, and it was better in every way. I'll show you the design when we get back to KSC. Just gonna kiss the moon again. Okay, so depending on whether I get into the moon's sphere of influence, changes what happens here. Oxygen, we just orbited the moon. And I am now going home. Returning home from Mun mission. Ideally. We briefly ended up in the moon's sphere of influence again. That was fun. But now we're using the slightly extra delta V we brought to get something below 35. All right. And I can now decouple this. Goodbye. That will burn up in the atmosphere. Trying to leave as little space junk as possible. Don't worry about the engine that's going off into a Kerbolar orbit. Are we landing on the night side? Of course we are. Retrograde, please. But hey, now I have a heat shield that's the right size. Which is pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Because I choose to let nature do the choosing as far as which Kerbal is going to die to my rocketry. And get out of here. I like to pull the chute at the last second. Which is roughly now. Oh, I had so much more time. Jeez. I could have waited so long to pull that chute. Dang it. Recover Wessel. Okay. Good, good. We should have much science. Just saw this. How's it going? Okay. We have much science to spend now. 239 science, and I didn't even land. Okay, now the thing is, we do also need to upgrade our R&D facility. Okay. Because I need to be able to get miniaturization. And then I need stuff in this category. Which I don't have enough for. Oh my goodness. I'm 10 short. Okay. We need to get the science bullet out and just go get random science from a launch site or something. Because the next thing I have to do is land on the moon. That's where I'm going to get my science. Jeez. Cheese 'em. Okay. Baguette. Alright, I need 11 science. I could do a space station. But I don't have heavy rocketry yet either. I'm doing all of this on a shoestring. I say a shoestring budget, but the whole point of part of what I'm doing is that I don't have a budget for the rockets. Okay, yeah, this has... Oh, doesn't have a thermometer? Science thermometer. No? Let's put the barometer up here too. Okay. We got all this science. This doesn't even really matter. Because we are just taking Bob and launching him from the Woomerang launch site. Just to get a little bit more free science. Brum, brum. Keep the science. EVA. Do an EVA report. Board the vessel. Do a crew report. Observe the goo. Log the data. Okay. Recover. Alright, that will get me command modules. Oh, excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Explore Kerbin. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit. Okay, so 2 separate launches. I can take that. Gather surface deployed mystery goo observation. Okay. Cool. R&D. Advanced construction? Or heavy rocketry? Oh wait, no. I needed landing. Command modules. That's what I needed so that I could have a friggin' moonlander. Okay, research. And this is gonna be great Can you do that just by... Well, okay. That's fine. We're gonna try to do something. Oh god, this is... Okay, no, we're gonna do the two launches actually. Whoop, that was not my intent. We're gonna recover this vessel because we don't need to have launched it. And then we're gonna build some stuff to rendezvous in space. I kind of love mid-flight docking. Low-key, I really enjoy it. Okay, so if we're doing that, let's start putting a space station in LKO. Right? Why not? New craft. Because, like, we have little station cores. Alright, let's take a command pod up. Gonna do this in 2 launches. So let's put a heat shield, put a decoupler, put a fuel tank, just the one. And engine. Okay, so that's already got 1200 meters per second of delta V. And then okay, so that's my launch vessel. Or not my launch. This is my orbit, rendezvous, deorbit situation. Which means I am going to want radial parachutes. Yeah. Because I want a Clampatron. Ooh, low profile Clampatron, neat. Okay, you can live under the... Oh. Parachute. And whatever. I don't care where you go. Live inside the heat shield for all I care. Okay. Yeah. Clampatron, I would really like it if you were there. Okay. And let's add a little bit of RCS as a treat. Mono. Now, question. Does that still work? Seems to. Itty bitty baby RCS. Alright. I doubt I will need that. I've never needed it for docking before, but it'll be good to have it. And then what's the smallest? That's the smallest decoupler I have. Well, then what I can do is I can cheat a little bit and there we go. And I'll just decouple that when it comes time. All right, we've got 950 delta V in this upper stage. Now we need to expand things back out. To make room for the station core. All right, now let's talk about this station core. It's going to need the ability to at least kind of control itself. All right, new plan. We don't have everything I want for stations, so we're just gonna yeet ourselves into orbit. Twice. Once with Jeb, once with Valentina. And in fact, Valentina's gonna go first. Do 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 do. There it is. Do 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 do. Okay. 2700. I think I need 3700 for LKO. Man, it shouldn't be this hard to get to low carbon orbit. Do 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 do. Huh. No nose cones for this. Okay, so that's all that, and then all that. Okay, we're gonna try this method. Sure. Orbital docking 1. Save it, launch it. My staging's probably fine. And then we'll just run the same ship back with Jeb. But this will get Valentina some experience. Cool. Who needs struts? Not this guy. This rocket is just dancing to the music. Okay. Okay. This is actually going kind of swimmingly. Our only problem is that we're going too fast. Okay, let's go ahead and stabilize. Okay, that's gonna take 400, and that's only gonna take a third of my Delta V. It's going great. And I can get some Delta V back by undocking that. Why does it still have the low profile connection? Undock. There we go. Get out of here. So that's all gonna burn up properly. It's a 30-second burn in okay, you know what? I messed that up and zoomed too far. It's fine. We can still solve this. It's just gonna take some extra Delta V. A problem no one could possibly have seen coming. Let's get this up to 70. It's fine. Okay. And then we'll delete that maneuver. Add a maneuver here to circularize. $70, $71, $71, a different $71. Perfect. That's only going to take 149 delta V. And a 10-second burn. Means I need to burn it 5 seconds. And an almost perfectly circular orbit. And now we just need to launch Jeb up. To also perform a docking maneuver. And I haven't even had to use my RCS yet. I think I'm gonna put struts on this one. Like a coward. Okay. There we go. That should hold it all together. Don't need Bill. Launch it. We're winging it. Just really show some hubris. About like not even caring about transfer windows and like when the best time to launch is. I'm just gonna figure it out. Alright, Jeb. Just hold that prograde marker. Okay. Yeah, this is all gonna go great. There we go. visual issue with those still showing as burning. Okay, once again flying too fast. Doing basically the same thing. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Okay, but we're gonna circularize better this time. Okay. No, this is fine. I'll just go out a bit. Yeah, no fire hazards at all. We're good. And go. All right. Undock. Perfect. No possible hazards at all. All according to Keikaku. Okay. So. Now. We just need to figure out what the best time to meet up is. Three orbits from now. We can get a separation of... How close can we get him? That's 20 kilometers. 10 kilometers. 8 kilometers. 9 kilometers. 8 kilometers. I'm making it worse. Fantastic. Sounds about right, Hosk. That's why I'm playing with this modded save. 7 kilometers. That is good enough for me. And we're gonna rendezvous on the daytime side of the planet. I'm gonna... So at lowest thrust, it's a 2-minute burn. At maximum thrust, it's a 4-second burn. So clearly, this is the solution. Perfect. Okay, so yep, 7 kilometers. I am going to dip gently into the atmosphere, which I'm just now realizing. So maybe I adjust course a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So that's anti-target. That's target. Okay. Quick save. What I would like to do now is drag this towards my target. How am I doing? Not great. Okay, I need to zero out my speed relative to my target. Who is not getting closer? This is why I quick saved, because it's been a little while since I remembered how to do this. Okay. Now we just burn straight at the target. All right. We're gonna dip gently into the atmosphere, but like only barely, like 400 meters, which is fine. We've got 200 meters per second of delta V. Perfect. Great. Best news ever. Alright, we're moving 130 meters per second at our target. Or near our target, anyway. Okay. I didn't rename this to Orbital Docking 2. Let's go ahead and do that. Rename vessel. Orbital Docking 2. There we go. How far away do I need to get? Switch to. Okay. And then that's our target now. Okay, we've got a little while till periapsis, so that's fine. It's fine to dip our periapsis down a little bit, as a treat. Okay. This'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have 100 meters per second of delta V in both crafts to deorbit. It'll be great. All right. Gonna quick save. Whoop. Should have approached a little closer. Okay. Control from here. Point at target. Switch. Control from here. Point directly at target. Alright, there is a chance that they will now just kiss. Except I'm not moving directly at my target. Okay, now they might just kiss. Whee! Wrong way. That's fine. My RCS engines were maybe not powerful enough. But that's okay. And point at target. Switch. Set that docking port specifically as the target. And good. Good. And we're gonna kiss. It's happening. Mwah. All right. We have achieved Kerbal crossfeed. And we are one ship. There we go. Now we are one ship. Valentina Kerman. Transfer crew. Transfer crew to here. Alright. And now, let's go ahead and get to Apoapsis and deorbit this can. Let's deactivate this engine. All right. And then we can undock. I said undock. This ship has no one in it. This ship has people in it. And actually still has fuel, which is very funny to me. Actually, just for safety's sake. And decouple. Point retrograde. And let's deorbit. No, I did the deorbit burn before I separated. The trash is burning up. I've been very good at not leaving trash. Don't talk to me about the one booster stage that's going off in a Kerbolar orbit. What a good time they're having. Huh, Val? You're having a good time. All right, starting to burn. Whee. Palsma. Is that the other? Yep, that's the other object. Okay. Cool. And this is why I bring ablators. And barely use them. I don't know how powerful the side-mounted chutes are. I would assume they're roughly similar. Let's see. Since I've got two of them. Perfect. All right. Recover the vessel. And now Valentina has leveled up. So I've done that mission. Yay me. I relaunched, so because this is a new save ecom, I redid my my satellites. I don't know if you saw on Discord. They're perfect now. I took the lessons I learned from doing it in my science save and did it better in this save. So they all have an orbital period within like less than 0.001 seconds of each other. Like I'm in rounding error territory on what Kerbal Engineer can show me. So they should take something like 10 Earth years to drift out of alignment. And they've each got enough delta V to deorbit. Because I'm environmentally conscious. Okay. So there's my fancy Keosats. I have done a kith. Anything new at mission control? Alright. Spacewalk in orbit of the moon. Okay. And then transfer any crew between vessels near the moon. Okay. Well, now I need to figure out how to get the science for heavy rocketry, because I've done all this without that. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I need 67 science. All right. Let's see where I haven't taken the science bullet yet. I need to get one of those science tracker mods. The science bullet. Okay, so I've gone Woomerang. I don't think I've done dessert with the science bullet yet. And since I gave myself a little bit of science for free as a treat when I started this, I haven't done around KSC yet either. I haven't done the hops. Maybe I can build a little test lander and do the hops with that. Observe. Dang it. I didn't save the version where I fixed the thermometer not being in it. EVA report, yes. Surface samples. I wasn't able to do that before. And crew report. Recover. Yeah, I think heavy rocketry is what I need to go to the moon. Realistically. Like I've done flybys of the moon twice in this stream, but I don't think either of those would have had enough to land, take off, and return to Kerbin. So. And so here we find ourselves. I don't think I've had coffee this morning. All right, let's fix this really quick. I should put all of these on an action group. Okay, save it. And then I forget where action groups live. Actions. Okay. Let's go ahead and say custom 1. Oh, can I not action group these? Lame. Fine. How do I switch to the other launch facility? Like the other... How do I switch to the spaceplane hangar from here? Give up. We just save it, and then we leave, and we go to the spaceplane hangar. Thought there was a way to do that, but I guess not. Among the stars. Okay. Open. Current. VAB. There we go. Science bullet. Launch. Each set of this, I'm getting some serious science. Oh. Conduct. Open. Observe. Log. I did the autosaved version of the ship again. Yay. Surface sample. EVA report. Crew report. So the mod I'm using, Husk, that basically my ship parts don't cost any money. The only thing that costs money is hiring Kerbals and upgrading buildings. Because I wanted some progression, but I didn't want to have to micromanage, because that's not fun for me. That being said, I actually do now want to hop over to the other buildwang. Yeah. Just fine-tuning the game to be the way I want to play it. Science bullet. Okay. Launch. Do. Let's see if I can land on top of the VAB. Probably not. But it would be fun to take a surface sample from the roof of the VAB. Welcome, Mom. Haha! Husk says hi.
Hello. How have you been?
Howdy. That says helicopter, not spaceship landing. Look, Husk. Don't sass me.
What you doing?
I'm running low on science, so I'm bouncing around to the different buildings in the Kerbal Space Center.
Mm-hmm.
Because each of those counts as a different biome for purposes of collecting, like, surface samples and data readings.
Oh, you're not like kidnapping scientists.
No.
Oh, that's good.
No.
Bye.
She says bye. Crewport. Recover Wessel. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get to see the news. I'm gonna tell her that you bought a townhouse. Husk says they are great and bought a townhouse. Okay. Alright. I can get heavy rocketry now. Nope, needed R&D. You know, for most people, I would say yes. But I think if you combined location and lowered expectations, that you could make it happen. Heavy rocketry, right? Right? Yep, that's the one. This is where I'm talking about lowered expectations. One big tent. Nobody said it had to be in Australia. No. Okay. So, I know I'm gonna want this. Oop. Tech level. Well, shnikey. How about that? Just nestle that right in there. You're gonna buy a house, and there were 6 lawsuits between them settled in the past 3 years. Yeah. The first house we put an offer in had an HOA, even though that made me uncomfortable. And I'm really glad we didn't move forward with that. Okay. Perfectly situated docking port. This has comes with its own liquid fuel, monopropellant, and electric charge, so that's all good. Does it have an inventory? It does. If I just assume that I'm not gonna need that parachute, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Legs. Stupid symmetry. Like, do I want to use the mic? Like, I don't want to use the micro ones. Should I use the micro ones, I guess, is the pertinent question. I think the answer is no. I think that's fine. Okay. Pug. Pug too big? No, I don't really have anything smaller, so... Terrier? Okay, so... Terrier... Coupler. I don't know why, but this seems bad. But it'll be fine. Okay. And what we can do is we can at this point right here. I hate it. Is the RCS enough to get this into orbit? No. I don't know if anything I'm doing is enough. You know what? Let's put a little fuel tank on it. There we go. Now we're looking at something. Body mun. So much thrust to weight ratio, so much delta V. Okay. So this all seems good. Now I just need to get it to the moon. Oh yeah, lander can. Anyway. Oh hey, a differenter lander can. I can put the parachute back. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to see if I can do it. Pods. I can fit 3 Kerbals in there. Or I could just take this. All in HOAs. 2 you never heard from. 1 where you had a problem. Put her out. Yeah. Love it. Okay, so I would like to reroute everything to this part. Actually, know what? Different thing. I am going to cancel doing the reroute thing. And I am going to create a subassembly. Titled Lunar Lander. Mark 1. And then I'm gonna get rid of all that. And I am going to get the big pod out. Put a little guy right there. And aerodynamics, nose cone, little bitty bitty. I think that'll decouple. We are gonna go ahead and put communication on this one. Perfect. Okay. I won't tell your wife you said that, Husk. Okay. Nice big Rockamax fuel tank. Total? I was about to say, hot damn, that could get to the moon all on its own. Okay. I mean, that'll definitely get home. The trick now is going to be getting it into orbit. Oh, not that one. Okay, we are at this size. Lord no, Husk. I just guess. And so far, it's worked out. Alright, so I think I actually want this to be a stack decoupler if I have one. I only have the smallest stack separator, don't I? I don't know, I've got a bigger one, but not a bigger enough one. So I'm gonna build my own stack separator. And then I am going to lament not having not having bigger things. Fairings. Need to figure out where bigger fairings live. Not in the VAB, they don't. They don't live there yet. I haven't invited them into my home. Oh. Research and development. They live in advanced construction. Yeah. Okay, so that's another 75 science I need. Alright, time to get the bullet out. Hello? Okay. Open. Spaceplane hangar. VAB. The real science bullet. Load. There we go. This one has all the fixes. And launch. Okay. This is why I save the KSC for science. Bum 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 bum. JR says, woo! About the townhouse. Let's try that again. You saw nothing. You saw nothing? Okay. This is just good practice. Perfect. Take the surface sample. Okay. So that was some amount of science. And then I just need to run that back probably 2, maybe 3 more times. Launch new mission. I've never launched a mission by clicking on the runway before. That felt weird. Huh. My new V-neck sweater is here. I'll be right back. New V-neck. The right size this time? Yes. Small, navy blue. I'm pleased that that exists. And, arguably more importantly, though they are both being purchased for the same reason, my new AFC Richmond track jacket. High quality zipper right there. Because we're talking about practice.
Have you checked your vitals?
I don't remember where I put the button. Nope.
What happened? Not a game. Not the game. We're talking about practice.
Found it. I will never label the buttons. So I knew at least one of those was wrong. I intentionally don't label the buttons, Starnerf, so that I can have this experience with you. This is fine. Does this look like the face of a competent man? Buzz the tower. No, my science junior. I refuse. Anyway, AFC Richmond track jacket. I'm actually like unbelievably hyped to own this. It's reasonable quality as well. Doesn't just feel like a costume jacket. I'm gonna figure this out. Definitely would have been faster for me to have built a rover by now. Okay, I guess we're landing at R&D. Haha! All according to Keikaku. Crew report. Yes, my ablative landing equipment has in fact done its job. EVA report. I gotta say, oh, oh, oh. That R&D has no excuse for not having this information about their own facility. Ah! Damn it. Jeb. Let's try going this way. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna recover Jeb, and then I'll recover the thing. I don't have ladders. Kerbals have not yet invented ladder-based technology. I don't know what to tell you. I probably could put landing legs on the science bullet. But, like, why? Staircase on a rocket. Dum, dum. Landing. Struts. I think we're going to want a smaller engine. And that doesn't have enough thrust to weight ratio. Nope. We're not putting landing legs on this thing. We're just running it back. We did R&D. We did the shores. We've done the runway. We did the VAB. We haven't done mission control, administration, or the astronaut complex. I wonder if I can land in the pool at administration. Am I that good? I'm not. Also, there isn't a pool yet. I haven't upgraded it. Damn it. Lost the Science Junior. I'm okay losing the engine and the fuel tank, but the Science Junior? No. Crumple zones are for cowards. See? Observe the goo. Log the data. Log the temperature. The pathway does appear to be part of the biome. Alright, that's administration. I'm so close to being able to unlock the thing what gives me better fairings, which is the whole point. It's the whole reason I'm doing this. Got it. Okay. Cool. Advanced construction. Give me better fairings. Yes, yes, yes. Better fairings. Okay. Research. Now let's see if I can build a ship that works. Open Carpalo 1. Okay, payload. We shall see. We shall see if I can do that. Yeah, these are 2.5 meter bays, huh? Can I... Hello? Okay, yeah, that wants to go over the thing. Can I fit my lander in here? I can. Interesting. I would like to see what that does. So I'm just gonna deploy it around the the thing, because I can't think of a better way to test it. Well, that was a bad way to test it. The lander survived, though. Let's put it up on something structural. Maybe 2 of these. Okay. Probably going to want something to dock the lander to. Besides just the nose cone of the ship. But so decoupling that one was bad. It's starting to look like this doesn't do what I want it to. No, it doesn't. Which is a real shame. Huh. Because I still don't have a big enough fairing. Payload. Actually, you know what? Let's try something. Let's attach you here. And then you right there. Put you there. Can I move these legs in a little bit? And still have them work? If I get rid of this decoupler. You get out of here. So that can attach there. So why couldn't it attach like that? That seems like it might work. Launch. Okay, so the lander is currently attached in the middle. But not directly to that. So what does that look like? And can the lander still extend its legs? Huh. It decouples. The lander can extend its legs. And then the lander can decouple. And land! We've done it. We've only had to clip the lander legs inside of a fuel tank and bolt them to the engine. Oh, right. There's no Kerbal there. But that's fine! Okay, cool. So that works. I'm able to nestle the lander inside of that can. Okay. And then let's put a big engine on you. Largest engine I have. Does appear to be the Bobcat. Okay. Okay. So as we get... Okay, even in orbit, this rocket does not have a very good thrust-to-weight ratio. Wildcat is, for obvious reasons, worse. Skipper? Hey, the skipper's what we want. Okay. Alright. So there's a lot of Delta V just chilling in these stages, which is good. We are going to want radial parachutes. On here. Ideally without blocking the window. Or the escape hatch. But it seems like I only get to pick one of those. Okay. We'll put you here. Alright, so now I just need to get this into space. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. Mm. 4 of these. Okay, that does get me some delta V. And a thrust to weight ratio over 1. And then what I can do is I can take these. I can bolt them to the outsides. So all of that, all of these, and that one, all at once. That gets me 5,500 delta V. But some of that is a lie, because this is gonna activate totally separately from everything else. Okay. I mean, got bigger struts now. Not big enough for that, though. Okay. This thing should be solid, one would think. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. It is too tall for my launch pad. Can I upgrade my launch pad? Bum bum. I can just barely upgrade my launch pad. Okay. Let's go. Gonna have to see how quickly these all burn out relative to each other. I didn't put any wings or anything on here. That's probably not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Probably. Really only get 1 or 2 shots at this launch today. That's everything. And then that launches. Okay, and then that happens. And then that stages. And then I stage those. And I attach that to that. Okay. Welcome to the surface of the sun. Okay. Floppy dong of a rocket is getting somewhere. So that spot right there where I said it should be secure, it was not secure. Surprising no one. Okay, cool. Roughly 2-minute burn. Which I guess I have the fuel for in this stage, which is wild. Oh, I didn't... Okay. I did something quite wrong here. And it's gonna require a weird maneuver if I don't want to leave space junk. A weird maneuver with not a lot of time to do it. Okay. Not that way. This way. This way. See if I can't buy myself some time. Okay. Undock. Good. Bad. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I need to cut this engine when I'm below like 40. Let's call it below 30 for ease of doing business sake. Okay, you know what? I've got 2 minutes. We're just gonna let this crash. A quick save, and I am going to stage. Okay. Excellent. All right. Transfer crew. Transfer crew. Jeb, you're gonna EVA. Okay, go ahead and get in. Stage. Switch to this one. Activate that engine. And RCS. Would help if I knew how to control RCS. Set as target. Okay. Ah! Stabilize, please. Thank you. Got... No. No. This is why I quick saved, just so we're clear. Okay. Nobody knows how to do RCS on this. Or SAS. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna reload. We're gonna do this better. Okay. Stage. EVA Jeb. Board. Okay. We're gonna say control from here. And we're gonna decouple. Good. Okay. This is going much better this time now that I've figured out the RCS controls. Oh. Okay. That's bad. Let's try this again. We're fine. I did. I bumped it away. I didn't let myself get clear enough, and in my turn, I booped it. So, do this. We're going to transfer crew Jeb to here. Okay. Just doing it that way for time's sake, because I've proven I can do that part. Okay. Okay. rotate. Okay. Hmm. Got 47 seconds to apoapsis here. Come on. Ah, I'm gonna bump it again. Oh, I managed not to bump it. That's something. Okay, and I'm just about out of monopropellant, so that's not gonna go. This needs a reaction wheel, which is unfortunate. This would be so much easier if I could wait. I'm an idiot. I don't need to put somebody in this. This would be so much easier if I could do it the way the fucking Apollo mission did it. Just boop that on out of here. Hey, look, we did it. Quick save. Okay. Okay, so it's a 1 minute and 30-second burn, so I need to start it. Oh, I'm past my apoapsis. Oh, wait, no, I'm not past my apoapsis. What is going on here? You go away. Okay. No space trash. Good. And I have a decent amount of delta V to get into a lunar orbit, land, and get back up. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Cool. Set our target. Okay, that gets us a nice low Lunar Periapsis. I'll still have 2,000 Delta V for capture and circularization. Honestly, not hating this. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. Oh, I was still stuck on a prograde thing because Jeb doesn't know how to latch onto a maneuver node yet. Okay. 1 minute burn. One minute 17, so we'll start it at 38-ish seconds. Or right now, because I overshot. Okay. Lunar insertion burn is go. Dun, 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 dun. This is taking longer than I thought. I think this thought my craft had more thrust to weight ratio. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. That's a hell of a periapsis. That's better. Okay. Can't believe this is working. And because I have communitrons, I can actually communicate back with the stuff in a much better way. Which is good. That means lunar satellites are on the table. Don't want to do that. Or that. Okay. So that's kind of the best spot to do that. 1622? Sure. I'll probably end up pulling that down even further closer to it. It's a 21-second burn. So start that at roughly 11 seconds from the burn. Circularize that burn in. All right, 16. Wow. Okay, within about 50 meters of each other. I'll take it. Okay. What a moon. Okay, the rendezvous is gonna be something. All that trouble I had before, imagine that, but worse. Okay. We're gonna quick save. We are gonna go ahead and transfer crew. We're gonna transfer Jeb. And Bob. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're about to go onto the dark side of the planet. Planetoid. Celestial body. So, I don't want to land on the dark side. Okay. So let's say that does not appear to be where I am. I'm confused. Is there a light side to this planet? Okay. There we go. Okay. That's all still full, which is good. We're going to quick save. We're going to control from here. We're going to undock. Don't bump it. Okay. Okay. Activate the engine. How long is it going to take me to... Like, I've got more than enough Delta V to slow down. I just don't know how long it's going to take me. Okay. Okay. Retrograde. Alright, I am officially going to be landing. We're fine. It'll be fine. My RCS turned off for some reason. Push my inclination back a little bit. I didn't bring like any science with me. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like to do that though. Makes me sad. This thing not having any reaction control is gonna bite me in the ass. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well. All right. EVA report. Take a surface sample. Walk over here and plant a flag. Moon landing site 1. We might even get home. Okay. 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 That's bad. I've wedged it. Okay, let's reload that quick save. I could have landed better anyway. All right, undock. Okay, let's just go ahead and what is going on here? Flip this so that I'm in a frame of reference I can actually use. Activate engine. Go. Retrograde. Okay. I have plenty of fuel. I might have been able to re-tip it with the Kerbals, but I also was down to bingo monopropellant, and that's bad. Okay. Let's just try to go down. I'm gonna need to save as much RCS as I can for the eventual rendezvous with Bill. So. Come on, slow it down. Okay, reload. It's coming in a little spicy there. Undock. Activate engine. Okay. Retrograde. Use a physics warp that I really shouldn't be, but gonna do a nice gentle deceleration burn. Okay. Extend the gear. Okay. Good. This looks like a cleaner landing site. Maybe not. Maybe. And cut. All right. Definitely cleaner. EVA report. Take surface sample. Keep. Okay. No. Ow. You're fine, Jeb. Actually, you know what? Let's get Bill out here. Bob. Let's get Bob out here. And he should do that. Oh, that maybe his RCS wasn't the best thing to swap out for that. Oh, that would be too heavy though. Okay. Well then. How do I deploy? Excellent. I have done the thing. I didn't give it any power. So that sucks. Oh well. I don't know why that doesn't have a battery built in. Sir? Okay, well that's fine. Plant flag. Moon landing site 1. Jeb, you brought the batteries, right? Okay. Okay. Ow. Get there, Jeb. Dang it. Try not to use RCS because that felt like it screwed me last time. Okay. Quick save. That was probably a mistake. Okay. So that had to be my target. Okay, this is a simulation to see how far I get. I get 0 far. What? No. This, I checked this. This should have the... No? That's not cool. Okay. Well, if that's the case, it is not throttle limited, Kianikin. Also, welcome to the channel. Okay, new plan. You're gonna EVA really quick so that you can take this. This thing is so heavy. Yeah, look at how that affects me. F. Let me take that. Okay. I'm so confused. Bob Kerman has this, but then when I come over here, Bob Kerman does not have this. I'm Jeb. When I went EVA, it switched me from Bob to Jeb. I'm confused. Can he just deploy it from here? How did I... I'm so confused. Why does it say it weighs 20 tons? Look at my tonnage. That's why it does that when you put it in there. Is there a way to drop something from the inventory and just, like, leave it? Like, Bob can't hold it, and when I put it in there, this is really upsetting. I'm losing this mission to a bug that I can't do. But Bob deployed it. Ugh. Bob already deployed it once. And then picked it up and put it back. I can't because I can't put it in his inventory because it weighs 20 pounds or 20 tons again. I don't even remember where I quick saved now. I think I quick saved right before I took off. Yeah. And it's in here weighing 20 tons. Okay. 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 So we have a quick save where that's in the ship. There's a file that I need to go find and edit to fix this. This is a known bug. It's a file called persistent.sfs, and I'm gonna have to find the thing. Saves 2025 career mode. Open with Notepad. Okay. Curb Polo. Nope, didn't think so. Goo? Okay. Okay, here's a thing. These are all missions. Okay. Goo observation. That's a contract. Goo experiment. Mass. Nope, that's fine. Ah, but now I can search for mass equals 20. Module inventory part. Deployed goo mass should equal 0.04. Save. Resume saved game. So yeah, it was just significantly heavier than it should have been. However, I just looked at the clock and realized I am half an hour over when I usually stop streaming, and I should have set an alarm. I'm going to see if this worked. I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to call it here for today. Tomorrow, abiotic factor with the Euro Boys. So If you've had any interest in that game, you should come check it out. Tracking station. I just want to see if it worked. Fly. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do. Come on. There we go. Yeah. That's way better. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one where hopefully we will leave the moon. Crew report. Bye.